Hello, hello. How are we doing today? I'm willing to bet we're 1 or 2 streams away from finishing the game.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not budge.
Yeah. Hello, Gart. I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It was actually me who broke the great skua. I wanted to apologize by bringing you this rough grouse.
Sylvie wouldn't accidentally break things here. Okay, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I mean, honestly, it's more than I deserve.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
See, them calling it a stuffed animal feels wrong. It's not. It's just not.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Alright, we're gonna do the karaoke, but not just yet.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, wow.
What is you here?
I didn't realize this was yours. About this hat
You
I'm
can keep
wearing.
it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Wow, that is some... Hello, Rebecca Blue. That is some amazing writing. In a game filled with this much dialogue already, they accounted for the fact that I happened to equip this particular hat. Were you talking to the guy I stole it from? And he's like, it's chill, bro. Hey. I'm about to go sing some karaoke. You wanna go up there with me? Thanks, it's like carrying a piece of you with me at all times.
Now. Well, enjoy it. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright.
I've got nothing to say to you.
But
Why are you...
karaoke time. Dang it. Alright.
Hey, was there
Gosh,
something
I
you
need
needed?
to... God, I need to sing karaoke
No, you
now.
don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say
Why
I'm
cause them more
sorry.
trouble? I think
I'm also not currently drunk, so I think there's an upper limit on how bad this can go. It's part of my quest for self-discovery. Help
the
me.
Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad
The
style.
Whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Why do you even have a PA system if you're not going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in
A lot
44?
of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
You're gonna need to explain more than that. What? That is literally singing killed my grandma. It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got...
He's lying. But
It's alright, I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you.
This would be cool if this was the first time we got to hear his voice.
Installed. The stage is all
This is
set
going
up
to be a
for your
horrifying
performance.
experience.
Feel silent. You can hear the pellets.
I
creak
am
under your
expecting
feet.
a death scene.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Not yet. I can equip drama. Drama is my art! Let's see. +2 drama. Close. +1 drama. Straight up getting on stage wearing this. Nothing subtract from my drama, right?
The stage is, you feel it.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Look, Kim, I'm going to
Let me know
sing
when
I can
karaoke.
see that.
Steps away from the stage, ready for your performance. Look around the
The
room
bar is
first.
full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse, just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
92%.
The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts.
I think
Okay,
this is
here we go.
almost the first quest we got, and it was our most concerning mental state when we got it. So I don't see this going well. Are we gonna hear our voice?
I would often go there
Wow, it is our voice.
till the time.
I would often go there.
The smallest church in San San. Though it once was larger.
I tell you what, if this is how he's talking to
Had a
people,
real main
I think they should be a little bit more scared of this motherfucker. This is some freaky speaking cadence.
toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there.
Why did we? I'm vaguely worried how long the camera has shifted away to no one paying attention.
In a tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now
I did it
you
my
are
way.
None of this matters. No, none of this
He's-
matters at all.
It was scary. None of this matters at all. It gave us the ancient reptilian brains.
Elysium pause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Aww. On the list of people I would like to dedicate this to, I'm low on options, but I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I was getting a phone call. I'm a popular person. Oh. Kim Kitsuragi, my wonderful partner, who always supports me in my antics.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away. He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Before I make any
Last
big
words.
mistakes, thank you, Martinez. Maybe I should just do the ancient reptilian voice from now on. Thank you, Martinez. Could have gone worse.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Told you I'd rock that
It
shit.
was all right. Dude, I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
Yes?
I do wonder what a perfect run would look like in this game. Where you just have everything mapped out, the perfect places to get the experience, the ideal, rainy times to go through. Oh, by the way, is, Kuno still up here? He is! Kuno!
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't fucking...
Hang on, let me just change my clothes real quick, Kuno, so I have a better chance of getting to know you. This is the worst game mechanic ever. Okay, at least I only had to change my glasses.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about...
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence.
As we've
afraid
established
to
every time I try and go over there.
done something very bad.
Like stolen my gun?
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
Alright.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo
I
her
don't have a
effort.
choice
You
here.
must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
I must? Must I? Act on it. Try and separate them. Kuno. Pissed.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it.
This
Keep
is...
pushing. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying. Crazy scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell
She's
you?
the smart
Kuno
one.
told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read.
This is bigger to me than finding my badge.
Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
You know, I understand what you're trying to say here, but I think it's pretty substantial if someone sets a cat on fire, eh? That would be enough for me to be like, damn, I don't want to know that kid. What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Really? Isn't she too small to overpower someone? Does she have a gun?
Getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk 'em.
The small one!
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on, she hasn't killed the police
I knew
officers.
you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable,
I mean,
the
if you
elderly,
have a
the
knife
homeless, or
and
other.
the person
other
doesn't see
children.
it coming, it doesn't really
The
matter
creature
your
peers
size.
at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Kuno, do you think it's possible she killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, there, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her.
Good.
Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
You think she has anything to do with the dead man? Let's leave that question for last. No, I think it's fine.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
I mean, yeah, I would have been absolutely flabbergasted if they flipped this around and it made sense that the kids killed him. At this point, we have too much information to the contrary. What's that language she uses? Bat.
Fuck knows. She says it's the Song of Air people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse Vasa on the tundra and tiger-covered Isola of Katla. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Do they have red-haired people
You mean
here?
Evil little red-haired people like her. Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Could she be Suarez?
Suruis. Like that man from
Doing the
Hyemdall.
voice like that irritates my throat a little bit.
She could be that Hyemdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Is she a sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah,
Stray?
She was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
A shoe cupboard just off to the right. Have you been to this place?
Yes, we have. Yeah. I'm not going to point if I have a choice. Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You know this. The body goes into a kind of revulsion shock. Murder hangover. That's what it could have been.
Now, because there's no quotes around this, I'm not saying this to Kuno, I'm saying this to my endurance brain.
Kill the kid.
Yes.
Yes. Makes them look for a quiet, dark place and just hibernate there. Usually goes on for a few days, up to a week. Must have been her first one. You only get it on the first one.
Is Half-Light a new one? Have we ever seen a check for Half-Light before? Said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home. She's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How are you dealing with all of
How's
this?
Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
I mean, you kind of fucked this up by telling me that she killed a kid, dude. I'm not, like... I am ostensibly a police officer. You're not really giving me a lot of moral wiggle room here.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to...
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
I can respect that.
Alright, now we can do business.
Business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Wait, no.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand.
Let's
with
not.
Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
This is the worst case scenario. You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about...
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lane prison.
That's worse than regular
Sounds
prison.
like she-
It's minimum security. Loser jail. I almost want to say you kids are in trouble. What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Right. So, how do you feel about all that? Ostensibly also a police officer? I can't talk to you.
Yes?
Damn. It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the Insulindian phasmid is
If
nearby?
anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
We should talk to Kuno about this. Get him to
I'll
stop.
let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
I mean, I imagine if there's a check involved here, I'll have a relatively high chance with my established rapport.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I know you took the locusts from the traps the cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, and you go and build a whole bug
It's
town.
not Bug Town. It's the city of locusts. Locusts.
Sounds
aren't
like a
just
great
bullshit.
young
They
adult
come out of the
fiction
sky
novel.
Like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
No, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist. Maybe I am an artist.
This is how we take down Kuno as cringe!
Did he just say I? Kuno
Ooh.
usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Hold on. Did I hear that right? You just said I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like...
I got an achievement for it, too.
Let him, Kuno!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
We're turning Kuno into a solid citizen.
Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno! You'll have to take me away!
It depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't actually care that much about that. I have to ask, what does the city of locusts
It don't
mean?
mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Oh, I don't even have a choice. I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts
I
are
don't give a
bait.
shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
Okay, now that that's settled, I'd better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, do you know what the Insulindian
Because
phasmid
if
is?
Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't...
What do you see?
Just to see if there's
I'm
any
guessing that's the
new.
skinny hardy boy. The
Ah,
one with
yeah,
the
yeah,
front
yeah.
Teeth missing.
You mean the rat-faced one? Yes.
I could still be wrong. 200.
He might be right. 200
We said this
Maybe it was-
before.
There is real, palpable excitement in his voice at the prospect of it not being a giant.
Mm-hmm. I do.
But why? There are 8 pairs of tracks in the mud.
Interesting. Someone operating...
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Don't say
I don't know
anything,
why
just
I said
nod.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver...
He does.
We should keep our eyes up. You're right. A week,
It is not
as I...
correct again.
What do I then, after?
Indeed.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
Like the coalition official said, surreal like a play.
Exactly. They had to perform it to whoever was...
Just in case she comes at me with a knife, I am going to up my physical instrument. Or reaction speed, perhaps. Endurance is also good. Would I rather have physical instrument? Oh, I can have all that, okay. Plus plane threshold, plus volition. Ultimately, I'd rather. Let's possibly go arrest a child. Good chance she has my gun. Ooh, hello. Walk in there,
The
sure.
door is closed. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back.
I mean, we know who lives here now. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Trying to sneak up on me?
Yeah, no options. That's. I tell you what, if I walk around the front of the fence and then it gives us options to do like arresting type stuff, this is dumb.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come.
Don't be.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What's this? Get the fuck out of.
So it's a...
I'll die before I smirk. I'll die before I. You don't want to.
You can still see the top of her hat.
Alright, I do believe it's time to go to sleep. And start a day anew. Somewhere over here, right? It's the water lot? Or no, it's further to the south. My, what a productive afternoon. Goodbye.
Getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer.
Lily!
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
My
What's your
powers
mind
of suggestion are quite poor. Hang on, let me put on some new clothes.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
I
The wind is turning southeast.
have quite a low chance here. And it's as good of one as I can currently get. Oh, that's messed up.
It's getting cold. The bed is comfortable. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
I assume Garch is gonna be mad that we left the room trashed.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street. Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning on empty.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising.
Rising.
Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep.
I have to assume the voice actor for Ancient Reptilian Brain was paid in lozenges.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow, I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
I like that I'm still waving the flashlight around. It's kind of killing the ambience here.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
Go insane?
One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the greater good.
Solving your little
Trivial.
crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress. Measured, steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Feel the pillow under your
Beep,
cheek.
beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Wonderful.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Open your eyes. Not a good day.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
Oh.
An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly out of control.
I
The
mean,
center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
let's get... Wait, I thought things were going pretty
sure.
well.
You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions?
I assumed the most. What am I supposed to do?
Got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
Alright, give it to me. I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee.
Of all the French games I could have played, I didn't play Claire Obscure. I played this. And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinaise.
Kuno S.
Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
Half-brother?
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
And what happens once we've assigned responsibility?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
I'm prepared to take on this awesome burden.
Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Let's see what the hell. Alright. I can't very well shave again. Maybe I can try and wipe the grin off my face.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your...
Alright, electrochemistry.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection and it's still not happening. It won't come off that.
It's the only outfit I feel a little embarrassed going out in. Look at this nonsense.
Yes?
Kemp, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
Good, we're on the same
If you
page
ask
then.
me, it's high time for you to set aside this frivolous side task and focus 100% of your energies on the case before that.
I can't even choose to agree with him. No, I meant like la responsabilité, you know, the kind that gets
Why are you
assigned.
pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For my disaster of a life.
But isn't that your job?
No, it's way more nuanced than that. There's like this whole historical or socioeconomic dimension to it.
No, I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
Yes, exactly.
Fascinating. And here I believed your recent turn toward moralism was just an act. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villodron, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first you might need to speak with his young companion.
We might need to wait for
Was there
Sunday.
anything else?
Alright, first things first, we go and collect from the ice cream container a very important thing. I wonder what the consequences are to sleeping out, not even sleeping, but waiting on the bench at night, as opposed to actually paying for a room the first couple days. Who are you?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a
Alright,
now,
his foot.
I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Hey, to be fair, my health points are okay these days.
Tribal shit.
I'm wearing armor
Like this would have
to
proper
protect
skull
my
value.
emotional security.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
And I take threats directed at my property very, very
It's just
seriously.
theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Do you know anything about that murder? A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling Rags.
Sure, we'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, Stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know you know no shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
Feel like you're more of a,
What if it's art? Or just a
anarchist than anything. Yes, that could be the case. Yes, a brilliant work of art.
The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Why aren't there more skulls in
The
Martinez?
Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Modern
Oh, man,
dance
yeah.
music.
We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Made in Abyss does have its issues, correct.
An impotent threat of violence.
Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops.
Come on, man. We're just talking here. Just words. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no need to throw your authority in our faces.
I didn't even need to make a check. That's how much of bitches you two are.
Let's talk, boys. Ask them.
He liked how you decisively shut down a situation that could have turned into a farce.
Enough about this scullery then.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does your jacket have pissfoot written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Good to know.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Okay.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
I feel like you're gonna struggle to turn this into a chant.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, talking with you has definitely been something. I will ask who.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
No, I really don't.
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Can't be that dangerous if I haven't heard of them.
Or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crimes.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Well, talking with you has definitely been something. You realize you're gonna lose your truck, right, Kim? Before that, though.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Jamrock Public Library, please. I need to report a dead body on the Martinez
One moment.
boardwalk.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man. Height, 170, 175. Dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, it seems like it was an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing.
Would we have had to go back if we'd said the other thing, or would Kim have stopped us?
Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his
Any
pockets.
information on the library card?
It's from Central Jamrock Public Library. It belongs to someone named Billy Magine.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I can't remember what time the Jamrock
I'm afraid
opens.
they're closed. It says...
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, detective?
Did you find out more about the owner of the armored
Sorry,
boots?
sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh. 41st
Just a
again.
moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I'm happy to report that I found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right?
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Wait.
A metallic drawer, the pull-out toolbox, slides back into its desk as you tap on...
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know that.
Oh. To the abandoned building district!
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churn. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold.
How? I unplugged this thing days ago!
Or something stronger.
Didn't Sona give you a...
Equip the multi-tool.
Yeah, I know. I figured maybe I wouldn't need it.
This orange machine is dead
Wow,
still.
it's still only
has
a
hand-cranked
28%?
ice cream churner. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand.
Hey, +2 from machine unplugged.
Freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Ice
Hey!
under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
Take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as possible.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the pressure?
No, I'm going to take that as a potential hey, don't have this for a half hour or in the fucking rain. Oh dear. I hate that that looks like you can just walk right through. Nope, no thinking time for me. I somehow got all the way over here in less than 1 minute. I'm the greatest.
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy, I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's going to happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What are you even hoping
I have
to
a
find?
theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sorna doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
1 millimeter, right? Or 2 millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh my god, congratulations!
Thank you.
She yells back. That was her yelling. So where is it? Where is your 2 millimeter hole in the world?
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left.
Why do
and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters
We
to
just
the right.
teleport to another dimension. This becomes an entirely different game.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without create. Some water spills out of the lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
What is it?
I moved the water balls to the right, just like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is...
Well, I mean, there's every possibility this ends up being nothing.
Location, right? We should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing
I
else?
don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
Maybe we'll find the cold Mama Dakwa.
A step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep...
I don't think we're going to be able to hear each other.
Cupping the headphone.
Well, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean, nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Perception! I mean, I'll be a little surprised if it's anything more than glasses that help me with perception. Boots, apparently. In fact, I have a pair of glasses that actually hurt my perception.
Yes, what is it?
Everything.
Really? Wow.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
Can't believe I got that. What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
I mean, I know that, the shop has some sound equipment.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to them
Sure.
then.
Let me know how it...
Honestly, I care more about the science than them setting up a drug lab, if I'm being real. The board we were using. Feel like I'm meddling with forces I don't understand here. Any chance you can help me?
Hello again.
You know, you don't have to stay in the cold and the rain, I think.
The large-headed...
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it... Huh? Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
Good news, I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of hypnotic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research
That's fine.
finished.
We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
You mean the drug lab? Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's illegal, you see.
Oh man, really? You're a complete fine.
Complete ballbuster? I'm like a mid-level ballbuster at worst.
Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Cool. At least we got her out of the rain. That's a nice little advantage here.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is hypnotic dance music.
What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
Can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project! How's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
That guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speaker.
I'm amazed that I can hear you! So...
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata.
I'll speak to him, I'm saying at a normal volume!
Maybe let me know how it goes.
You're not in charge. The place to be.
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Tanguy stands on stage behind a table.
I can't believe I had to deal with these guys more.
And waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in. with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Egg, can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers?
Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Can we get a converter?
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
What's the problem then?
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Silence!
Back, but we're doing something else for one moment.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum is...
I know it is, but could you please turn it...
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard mark!
Glue style? Okay.
This guy's hard to deal with.
No other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
I wasn't ready for her completely normal comparative dialogue. Proceed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers. Not.
I'm starting to panic.
A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything.
Half light again.
What's going on?
Hey, I wasn't expecting to be able to hear you.
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Let's, what is that weird rattling sound? The beauty of the beat!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh!
In the corner of your eye,
shattering glass.
Steps aside, cautiously. His eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Crack
oh shit!
Stained glass window. Crack.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
Turn it off!
A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yeah, we should stop. I mean, I feel like there's... I would pick a press on option, but it's... Oh, the 1 and 3 are just going crazy.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed.
Get out!
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback.
Can I walk? I can't.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk!
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand.
Did he get the,
3-pin connector.
Yeah, did he get the wrong kind of cable before? Was he wrong?
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre.
Yeah, you better make some copies of that.
Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
What was that? Never heard anything like
It
that.
was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was.
I almost feel like this is them setting up a sequel of some kind for a very different type of game.
I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to write Sulislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What happens now? Are you going
Stay
to?
here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't
Hell
care,
yeah!
but thank you. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back.
Godly logic! Ooh, I bet pale is the, what we could have seen earlier if we'd succeeded the perception check. Well, I will put another point in logic, because I'm a smarty pants. Damn it, I gave away the hat that makes you smarter! What was I thinking?
Yes, what is it?
Let's see if I can, attempt this again. There she is. I love that the audio changes when you walk over there.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Mike, alright? Don't even bring it up.
What Contact Mike
No.
is.
I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
I think Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
You helped us out. I can repay the favour.
Tell
What do you
me
wanna know?
about Suna.
She's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What about Tiago?
Oh, the Crabman. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves.
I thought you said he hasn't
But
shown
doesn't
himself.
actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid? What for?
Three. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up
Who
there?
knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Thanks. About the
Who do
others?
you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit.
Talk about in no direction I could have figured this game was going.
I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On his mother's love?
Yes.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the
Who do
others.
you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Fallberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is
He
that?
abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir?
What is this pilgrimage you're
It's
talking
just
about?
something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Boogie
Okay.
Street.
Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive.
I hope you do.
Actually, tell me about the
Who do
others.
you want to know about?
What's the deal with
What
Egghead?
do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he
Oh,
yells
well,
out that stuff?
He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a
And
party
music
boy?
doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music, though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachu, Pachu. Sish, your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
No offense taken, go
Anyway,
on.
Even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Where is he from? How long has he been with you guys?
We don't know where he's from, or who he is, really.
He's my alter
One
ego.
time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the bandleurs. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
Tell me about the
What do you
others.
want to know about?
Actually, do tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Actually, I forgot. Tell me. Yes, I
I'm
forgot.
a silver bird.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
But yeah, I'm a police officer. You
Is
have
there
to
a law
answer
that
me.
would stop me from...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Do
Me?
tell. No.
Yes. Better. Me? I'm a silver bird. Yes. Better that way.
Thank you.
Sure.
Some other questions.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations. Totally.
10,000 might be a little bit tough on this place, man. I really hope you know
What's the
that.
name of the club? Will you do the honors, detective?
A seal. You're the sane one.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true. And
Sooner. We're asking the women here, folks.
I don't.
Aww.
We have too many opinions anyway.
Tim, well, how would you name the club? I'm asking in order of the most fun.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would...
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Right.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Well, how am I not going to choose that? I don't think they're going to go for it because disco is a type of music, but...
That DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky?
How am I not going to choose that?
Isn't it?
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
This feels wrong.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
Dancing.
Honestly, it looks kinda lame.
Soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should also talk about your so-called dancing. I mean, he keeps going. It's working.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
I've been meaning to ask, what's with the hair?
To express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot?
Or is it because you're balding?
Because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Is it important to you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Alright, been a while since I've done anything with Savoir-Faire.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your
Really?
eyes and vacate your
Sometimes I feel like some of these checks have to be rigged.
That little fluttering light to go.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
No, that clearly says spine.
Here it will begin.
Is that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed
I've had some really good rolls in this game, is all. And video games do that. Where
The one you're currently in has
they'll rig things in your favor. Make it feel like you succeeded, give you that dopamine hit. Do I really want the answer as to whether this game's doing that? I don't know.
to rule the world.
Who are you?
I am the spinal cord.
I'm ready
Good.
to dance!
Because from what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move!
Marty, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe...
Talk about the most unique voice.
Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed.
I heal health from dancing?
All the way back.
Not usually how it goes for an older fella.
Is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics. Somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing. Twist by twist. Turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced
You
before.
have become a flawless, intimate.
Wait, actually, what? What? This is better than the karaoke! I think I'm gonna take a quick break. This is the least convinced I've been that Harry is white. I don't want to stop it.
Oh my god! No way!
The fact that it's actually pretty good. This is really happening!
Mixer blasted the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Turn to Asil. What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
Dance! It's the law!
The man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Kim, get in here!
What's going on here? Delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31! Code 31!
Lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
The Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer in need of assistance on the dance floor!
Crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
I'm undercover! I called you to dance! Authority legendary! Yes! Lieutenant, I am only going to pull rank on you one time, and that time is now!
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant!
My what on?
I said get your goddamn groove on! Boogie woogie!
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing? Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore. Yeah, whatever.
Say nothing but push the footwork extra hard.
I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit.
What?
I can't do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down.
This is the greatest. Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
Here we go again. Hardcore filthy air. The sound above my head.
I'm only gonna pull rank on you one time, Lieutenant.
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
I will. You joined. That's enough. I don't want to stop it, but I will. Guys, I'm out of juice.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man. Now, man. Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete.
Ecstatic!
Right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
That's it for now.
Bye, officer.
I'm sorry I didn't like you guys last time. This was great.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in. Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through.
Hey, I didn't help them set up a drug lab, Kim. That's all you're getting from me.
The would-be leader is cutting a cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the base. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is a corrupt scheme. What do you think about the church, Noid?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
You say that as a carpenter
Don't
yourself?
say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
Understood.
Material knowledge is mega though. Guild shit. Teaches independence.
How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago. Forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Something more fundamental. You mean the sound anomaly?
Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing.
What style is this church
Cop
built
was
in?
into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art cop.
And of course.
Okay, and what is DeLorean architecture like?
Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean looking building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
This church isn't painted white as far as I can
That's
tell.
the reason it used to be white on the outside. Before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss, slowly peeled by the wind. Your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
What did you mean by dead
Dead
bodies?
bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual
I saw
collapse?
some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a
I did
short
not
while,
need
their
that visual.
shadow went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Wait, where is that quote from?
Sarai's man, who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is you're not a big fan of the inocentric system?
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
But you guys said the Ecclesiates were all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And you propose dance music will supplant this system?
Dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't need to be a narc.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye.
You wanted to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass
What
window.
in here? We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at you. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
But she's pretty. Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
She was a player. She played us all. It's just a game to her.
Yes.
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation of emotion in that argument, but he agrees nonetheless.
Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass...
I've broadly gone into the characterization that I am totally on board with Dolores Day, so I'm trying to minimize the, yeah, she's a mass murderer. Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore.
Strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Nothing. Everything's okay.
But it isn't. And you shouldn't come back to this anymore. This should be the last time. Stop talking about that damn window, please.
How are you settling in?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the Crabman, though.
You mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean all this mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
Are they? They look outlandish.
Style, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
Fair
It's
enough.
us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
May I ask why? What good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour.
Sound? One of the main senses offers no suspicion.
Wants to steal your life away.
And what are you most suspicious
I
of?
don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig wheat.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Don't you mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat complex?
Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect
this is a lot.
A pig-wheat hybrid, probably in Grad.
Tell me more about the left-right business.
Not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food could be a precursor for greater things.
Having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
Well, that was certainly stimulating. I want to ask you about something else now.
His eyes flicker.
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Do you mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church, surrounding it, to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. Or it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask.
Can you do anything to
should have built a club for
minimize the risk?
Instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well...
What makes you think Suna's going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubis were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
You can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
Life is true if it's free from fear. An internal division among oneself. In others, Mankind has seeds of greatness in it. Germany will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Sort of like fascism, then?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
I didn't. Fair enough, just making an observation.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
You keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Dedication, thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Yeah, I didn't need your help on that one, Encyclopedia.
He has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore!
Thank you for clearing that up. Let's change the subject.
Sure thing.
Godly conceptualization.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Yeah.
Monotonous.
Had to fill one.
Also somehow
I can't be hardcore yet.
Yet futuristic.
Dead body, spirit entered, sure.
That's you, Egghead. Can I talk to you? I can't seem to talk to you. A bug or something. It's not good. Let's save. And load. There we go.
Good morning!
Good morning!
Hardcore!
Let's try it.
No, that would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking.
Your body isn't for thinking. Whoa, what was the crazy sound we heard before?
It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
Is there anything we can do about it?
No. I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than I ever imagined. How do you like it in the church?
Back on the case. No disgrace. Bring it down to party play. The first page of the second chapter.
Could it be? Maybe for him. You only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Shut up, conceptualization. That doesn't sound... Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Crabman, I want to talk to you again, Tiago. Oh well. Might as well take my 3%.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence.
It didn't actually matter that I didn't put on my better glasses for logic, but I should still.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence.
Silence in your head.
Yes, what is it?
Still 3%. God.
All you hear is silence.
Oh well. I didn't think I would get it, but gave it a shot. We continue north, Kim. As far away from our crime scene as we can possibly get. We're good detectives.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has... An old door, worn by elements. There's nothing else to do with the traps at this time. They're...
Barely. Let's go call the library. I guess I will look at the body again just because we're over here. Hopefully it's gone because we reported it. Someone came pick it up, I hope. Yes, indeedy.
There's some tear.
Well, do you have any reason not to just call them from here? Let's do it.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operating. The lieutenant shrugs apathetically, then walks a little distance away to concentrate.
Random number time.
Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight.
Let me work.
Yes, but slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling Rags in Martinez.
You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Alright.
Disconnect.
Are we about done with this now?
Let's do it again.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like
I'm amazed I keep getting people. What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much.
The man, you do not hear the customary disconnect. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens.
Your total
Lucky
18.
you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Dial a random number.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Wait, what did I just do?
Dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola. Some far-off nation-state. 005 is Revachol, ZOC. 001 is Grad, on the Gradian Isola, where the telephone was invented. The next two digits you dial are the area code for the city of Mirova.
Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary
shit.
feels cold from the sea air. 1117.
What number are we putting in?
Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451 67 451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant network of phones calling in the calling stick, ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Long windows. How do I know that?
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
Hang it up.
You can't.
Even trying, though, healed my morale some.
Glued to your hand. Calling. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
Who is this? No.
Dora, who is this?
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle.
Don't react.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain.
This is stressful. Your voice is so beautiful.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Goodbye.
A sigh. She heard you, but she does not hang up. And neither do you. You can't. That's it. You're caught in a trap. It'll take quite a while for the shit circus to end now.
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
I'm actually not, is the sad
only
thing.
have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk or high, I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
Hey.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Ooh, I wonder if this would be different if we'd called much earlier.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
You're in Minerva, right?
Yes, I'm in Morova. Sleeping.
You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset crimping up with pain.
Oh. Hang up. No. My heart hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Hang up.
Your hand isn't moving. Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear.
This is scary on a different level than any horror game. Is someone there with you?
Yes.
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Say nothing.
No response, only a sigh.
I think I'm gonna die here. Oh God.
Like burning paper.
There's a hanged man.
Does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna solve it.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Good. Thank God. Leave. That was something else. Okay. You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes quickly. God, I wonder how many people even experienced that conversation on their first playthrough. I was really being a twat, making all those prank calls. That was terrifying. I sure don't feel like I survived. I'm gonna go purchase some narcotics so I can be happy again.
The tear machine your bottles clunk into the... To the left of... A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here.
station wagon.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to
Sorry.
bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
Is this your saved playlist,
A
Kim?
flock of seagulls takes off nearby. Stop right away. The lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio.
Sure.
You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
Right, you don't want to get into this. No
Nothing
problem.
to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important thing.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
Oh, Jamrock Public Library.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Mayeen, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
on Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside. A middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe.
Oh, right.
Outside apartments, it says.
Apartment 20,
That's
then.
all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Do you have any other information on Billy?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87. But we don't have...
Good. You have a name now.
How did your colleague know it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Okay. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Oh, no. Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
Just making sure it's the same person.
Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Well, ask her again!
Marie? She said it was an older man. Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Oh, paying any attention to the outfit. I thought you meant to your question. I was like, hey, this is the police! Thank you, that's all from me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Oh. Number 20. We've actually been there before. Okay.
Give me a moment.
I'm looking for Billy Majan. Do you know where she lives?
It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Majans in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
I mean, I would have found it myself, but the numbers aren't actually written on the doors. It'll be on the left side.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
That guy and fuck the world send their
I
best.
don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls. but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve?
Shows you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet?
It'd be cool if we could send Cindy to the
gunshot pierced the air somewhere.
to the Disco Elysium.
But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous.
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first-name basis with her, are we? Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
I guess it would have been on the right side. Okay. I figured it, the right side has 28, 27 and all that. I didn't think it would go down to 20.
A weathered brown door. Something smells good. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a...
Is she gonna overhear us talking about this by chance?
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Majan. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Do you have any advice?
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Majan's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Us could be good news.
Tidying up, nervously.
Come in, the door is open.
Us was optimistic. I'm gonna look through all your shit before I talk to you, because I am a police officer. Don't run, okay? Can't they afford curtains? Smells like buckwheat in it here. Hello, detective.
Hello, I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee. I was supposed to get some tomorrow.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
I guess I should have thought to upgrade my empathy before walking in, but thankfully it's letting me change my clothes in this woman's apartment real quick here so I can express empathy better. Your husband's dead, but don't I look good? Oh, man.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
Him is here. Discuss things with him. Lieutenant's handkerchief. You live here with Victor, your husband, right?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
How old are your daughters?
Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month.
Where is everybody? I don't see anyone
The
home.
girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
She swallows visibly.
He has a problem with drinking. And so he disappears every now and then.
This is
probably in the
cruel.
parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
What was he supposed to do in the
Just
library?
to return a book of mine.
Ah, fuck.
Why? Why all those questions?
Do something? Break something? It's a fool's hope.
Was it The Glinting Curve by M. Tybalt?
Yes.
There's something else I have to tell you.
Here it comes.
I guess I can boost my chance by
They kept the
gaining.
He's probably in the parks drinking with his friend. Oh.
Central.
I think.
It is.
No, it shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days. His old leather, it's just your average brown leather jacket. Yes. The lining.
She folds. Here it comes.
People got to eat. What is this about?
Made her anxious.
Why are
Fuck.
you so...
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
My total was 19. Very average roll was enough, thankfully, here. 7 plus 7. 14 plus 5, I see, okay. God, do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes. That's the most important thing. Use that word. No euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
Man, very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Majan, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Your husband, Victor Majan, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his
Was
head.
he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role,
I
yes.
see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Here, take this. Give her the lieutenant's
Yes,
handkerchief.
thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
This is really sad.
Burns like acid.
This isn't even a real person we're breaking this news to, but it's just sad.
Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
No. Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Again, I'm very sorry.
We should step outside and talk.
Set the library card by or leave the room. I feel like that was just adding insult to injury, leaving the library card there, even if we should. I'm gonna take a short break. I have returned.
You did well.
I could have done more.
You did enough. Can save the whole world, you know.
Can't bring the dead back.
What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
Right, this is close, then. Oh, I have fewer tasks than I thought. I don't think it's possible for this. Yeah, I wish I could, just take this task. Hello again, Rebecca Blue. I wish I could take this task out of my, book, because it's impossible at this point. Find a way into the secret passage. Yeah, I'll spend some time on that. Sadly, I think not. They talk about driving to the place, and as far as I can tell, they have not done a driving mechanic in this game. I'm still surprised we can't try and get into the greenhouse. Oh, before anything else, we'll do something we know we can do, which is call this woman once more.
The bear's eyes up.
Oh wow, they don't even let me try and move forward without my flashlight. It was down here. Yeah, there it is, okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoke. The speaker.
Good. Please repeat. Good. Please. Good.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding. It's a
this time I won't get interrupted. Oh, it's different.
And workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Read about capital. I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident, SCA, managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished. Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Read about the workforce. Who worked there? How long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people.
I want to play this game!
Composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
They wrote that down?
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Wait, why did a radio game need so many artists? It was money laundering! It didn't need so many concept artists?
Definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches, it was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
You couldn't have.
Impossible volition. What do you mean? I totally could have. Conceptualization impossible.
Not a chance.
Ah!
Even then,
I want to see what the level of ego needed for this would have resulted in.
Never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
That sounds bad.
It was good. Too good. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is... yeah, okay, this is some insane shit. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could you make out of that? Are they making fun of themselves for all the outfit combinations?
Really there seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad could it be? Keep going. How much time am I losing to this shit?
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
Keep going. Okay, now I'm struggling to believe you when you say there's this many combinations at this point.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. And that's it. Okay, so what did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now?
On the nature of
well, we know about this.
Information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And then the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation. Or
why not just use the offsite copy at that point? They lost the whole game and couldn't... Wasn't there a copy of the game, a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be onsite when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it offsite. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The offsite copy was onsite because there was no offsite anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
It's not very convincing, is
Her
it?
former colleagues would agree with you. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Wait, there was one other thing there.
The production schedule depicts not the it was impossible. They thought they couldn't. No, definitely not a even then, that is, until this place was the world had so many. The last count, well, yeah, that, and the catastrophic data loss.
This must be the anomaly Suna mentioned in the church
On the nature
log.
of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified something spooky happened. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the server always, and let's face it, they didn't have any money left. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened. It was the lead Lucan. I didn't have a home anymore. That's not what she's right. Actually, the production schedule ends.
Read the
with a
notes
few
at the
random
end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day.
Yep.
Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared
The
coordinates
church.
to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147.
Why would I throw it away?
Next to the church set.
Tear out the printout and throw it away.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glow.
I'm gonna go buy a map.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of insulin.
Always good to be informed of you.
Item gained, map of Martinez. Where is it? Truly a shame that I can't use this to fast travel.
This bookstore is not amidst these three things are very important to the point of the book and many others on it serves platitude wholeness when it's
We've
your
been
own
through this.
fault if you're ill. Got it? The book there's even a chapter on the ancient.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
The maps look old and.
I'm sorry, Offer, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
The North Coast to the east, Hudon. It's so small. No. Shelves full of browsing. Suddenly, a particularly odd title. High Speed next to that.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
I have very recently purchased
with crime novels.
Oh, you're
from you. Mean lady.
The display rack is brimming with worn mountains of it. Rows and rows of Dalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders, maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the Sages at the End of the World.
This is the reason this bookstore is struggling. No variety.
Man from Heimdall and the Scorched Earth.
Is that
Not
all?
even close. Man from Heimdall in Hell.
Do any of these books call out to me?
The back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Heimdall in chain. Between the throne and the Heimdaller man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women?
The
Interesting.
display rack before you is burdened.
Buy it, yeah.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Good.
A small mountain of colorful board
Wonderful Board Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get... Don't be so... For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game. Lousy or... I've heard they turn people...
and there's all books in a board game. There's a box that says, we're out. That price is steep. But then it's the 3rd edition mega setting.
Not yet.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
Oh, no. This is where I started off with my motor carriage before sinking it in the sea.
Yes, it is. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Just like I planned. I'm not used to that kind of positive thinking from you, Kim.
An old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Hi again, Gendarme.
I need to talk with your Sunday friend again. It's about committee business.
Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
He's all bemused skepticism.
It's about assigning law responsibility.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility. As though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Do you know when he'll be back?
Not a clue. I'm
I
not
guess
an agenda keeper, you see.
I'll have to look for him along the
Guess you will.
coast.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with this kid Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the
So
locusts.
It was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you. Except enthusiastically. All regular,
Okay.
except...
Fine. better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery? You'd be famous. You'd show them all.
Sure.
The woman in
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to
don't
me?
know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of
No,
people.
you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange. Okay? Of course I'm with him.
You look
Why
cute
And you
together.
look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Look, something is really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the
God
same
damn it,
police
you
station?
leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
For
Can I
once.
actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates?
Did you hear
That's
that?
not
Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
That was. Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again.
I thought it was pretty good.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what...
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you,
I'm
the
just
police,
looking
doing
out
here?
for-
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A horse-faced woman.
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
Okay, goodbye.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Let's talk about the
Okay,
hanged
why
man
not?
again.
Let's do the old. So, do you know who hanged him?
Hey, why am I even telling you this?
I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. Would you?
Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse,
What?
animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you at game.
Fine. I like these two. Hey, tell me all you know!
Look, the insane police officer is back.
I am the insane police officer.
The small man mimes blowing his brains out. You see his rat face contorted in mock despair. His fingers touching his...
I'm not gonna tell him I have a witness. Not for now. Alright, finally time to continue this conversation.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol. Did you? Wonderful.
Quickly, methodically, like she's memorizing your badge number.
It is a relief to see a W freighter here. The situation is precarious.
Yes, and I have been really representing that.
We'll have a bloodbath on our hands.
Tell me again, how are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse
They
of faith?
dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder.
She's gonna feel completely out of her depth when she gets off this boat. She's been here for 4 days straight.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
You can contain the situation?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
What can you tell me about Grinnell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Grinnell.
Could you contact the company, tell them to call them off?
I have. And they will.
Will.
However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on,
the
then?
remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal
That
say?
the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman.
We heard about
Sometime
this.
Later, a
From
group of
them.
workers got their hands on him.
Yeah. We heard about this. And who was this?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was?
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others
One
first.
is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining two mercs
They've
now?
gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes, ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbour gates, the scab
Maybe
leader.
so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Well, I guess that's,
I hope I can answer it better.
fair enough. How much time do we have?
Until the executions start. Truthfully,
I'm assuming Friday, if I'm being
Depends
honest.
on their progress,
Saturday, if we're
identifying the
lucky.
lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Now, can you tell me about these
Of course.
tattoos?
Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the use of this
The
map?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels did the dead man take?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Semines Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
Maybe it's a record of his military career?
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the
She's
custom
probably
was
the most reasonable character in the game.
For all the boys...
No, I won't talk to you without your badge. No, you can't convince me otherwise. Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
Leave it off the schedule.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
That's all for the
Is there
tattoos.
anything
Thank you
else
for
I
your
can
help.
you with?
Powerful logic! Oh, forgetting requires a skill point too. I did not know this. It's hard to believe we're not even halfway down on this. Alright. I'm gonna go give my other futile attempt. I'll chat these guys up real quick here just because I'm here.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
I saw the statue of Felipe near the roundabout.
King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who had the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king.
That's optimism, I suppose. Oh dear. Let's... what was... how should a true king rule?
Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened. The carabiner doesn't reply.
Right.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia? The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate. They're not really going to get the chance to...
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse? Don't answer that.
Oh, you know me so well, Lieutenant.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I found
What
this
can I
jacket,
help you
but it's
with?
filthy. Could you wash it for
I
me?
can wash it for you.
I'll pay you.
It's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
I could use a breather.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of
Windbreaker.
this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Can I say thank you? Asshole. Oh dear.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Sunday, friend. I need you to tell me what a piece of shit I am.
Yes, what is it?
Hey, I brought it up to 8%. Good lord, I feel like a logic god already.
All you hear is silence.
What did I roll? I rolled a 12, unfortunately. I need to roll, what? A 6 and a 5 would probably be in a 6 and 5, 11. Plus... Oh yeah, mine is 8 because, oh yeah, I see.
Yes. what is
Surprised
it?
I can't tell her I brought the filament. Tumatieli. Let's make sure we can't interact with these again.
All the traps are stopped now, and still.
You've been sitting here for days, staring at this one billboard with your kid. This poor child. Now, how am I supposed to get there? Ooh.
All the traps are stopped. A row of ghostly shades facing the crowd.
Oh, this one?
With another 7 shades, a cold...
Well, he very slowly walks to the sky. I'll take a sure. almost there.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave. He appears completely at ease, like a common holidaymaker.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign la responsabilité.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after,
La
I have good news for
responsabilité.
you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists.
God, of course it does. These moral intern types.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
I got it. You're only here on personal business.
Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
But this is an urgent matter. I need to get in touch with the
You
committee.
made your persistence quite clear. Under normal circumstances, I would have to insist you go through the... But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
So how does one go about contacting a coalition warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it. So it might be safer to get in touch from the ground. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum.
And we will not have music for
I
this
suppose
conundrum.
There might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any of these tinkerers?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure.
I know one.
I am merely a representative of the coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you...
Sounds like something that programmer
Yep.
Church might be able to help with.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
What are you doing out here?
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I wished to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
It's not quite my scene.
You know what they say. In matters of taste, there can be no dispute.
You do know there was a mass execution over there, right?
Really? Here? How can you be sure?
It's sort of a gift I have. I can reconstruct things that happened in the past. High-end detective stuff.
Ah, a very useful gift for a
Could have just talked about the bullet holes.
You feel like there's something you could say here. If only you really knew what was going on.
Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about.
I'm all ears, officer. Always
Leave. Do I really need to go all the way back around just to get off this damn boardwalk? Good lord. Runa, I'm never gonna let you just work.
Yes, what is it?
I wasn't kidding earlier about contacting Coalition Warship Archer. Can you help me?
You're asking me to circuit bend onto coalition radio frequencies. You want to know is it possible? Probably. But is it a good idea? I'm not so sure. The main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach those frequencies. Unfortunately, you can't exactly buy mega long wave antennas.
What if we use a street light?
She's not.
No, I don't think that would
Even
work.
The RCM has to receive special approval from the coalition to access that kind of equipment.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The radio relay tower at Land's End. Could that work?
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able to transmit shortwave signals across the bay. To generate megalow frequencies, we're going to need a much larger antenna.
She has an idea, though. You can see the tiny signal lights.
I rolled a 19 logic.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves.
Wait, we can just build an antenna?
Yes, from a technical view. It's not even difficult. The difficult part will be finding the right location. We need metal, a lot of it. The taller the structure, the better. Something that is both prominent and easily accessible. If it's...
Conceptualization! Go, Conceptualization Ranger!
Yes, what is it?
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the whirling in rags. The wind pushes a piece of tear across the cracked tiles. From the north comes the malicious laughter of two children.
Turn to face the apartments.
Beyond the unkempt backyard rises a monstrous assemblage of concrete, plaster, and corrugated sheet metal. From behind you, a low, spectral voice whispers, "Nay."
Turn to face the roundabout.
Turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow, and a great shadow materializes before you. A towering beast, frozen in mid-air.
The statue of Felipe III.
The dead king and his horse. It could work. We'll need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable. If we connect the cables to some of the stranded logs...
God, the reason I want to do this, though.
Antenna's wavelength exponentially.
Whatever ambivalence she had about your project before, she's now fully engaged in solving this technical puzzle.
Let her think.
It's completely ridiculous, but I believe we could transform the entire roundabout into one solid fractal antenna.
A note of awe in her voice. She's shocked and pleased by her own audacity.
Are you sure that's legal? I feel like I'm going to need to apologize to someone.
Apologize? That is your business. I'm only here to tell you what's feasible or not from a technical viewpoint. I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply, I will secure on my own. All we require now is the radio transceiver itself.
You're sure you're not worried about this being illegal? Because you are actively aiding. Where am I supposed to find a radio transceiver?
I cannot answer that for you, but I don't expect it to be that difficult. There's no shortage of
I've got a
radios.
boombox.
If you have real to spare, you might even be able to buy one. But it doesn't really matter where it comes from, so long as it works.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from Makinema.
I think I saw a radio in that office near the
That
harbor.
sounds like a perfectly adequate radio.
Alright, I guess I need to find one of these
In the
transceivers
meantime,
then.
I will gather the rest.
You're an awesome lady! I guess I better go to Radio Shack.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps.
What did the smoke
Just
smell
chemically
like?
sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
Having heard Harry's voice now, it's no surprise that people are immediately like, wait, you're not the person I thought you were.
A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
Who are the people who live across the
tub
road?
Warm with water, white with soap. A man baked
What is this
craters
thought?
popped the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away.
Dead dog?
Certainly comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle.
Oh,
hurrying
dear.
To work. The cold washes
This
over,
is enough.
The wind moves the aerosol.
Clearly, I'm misremembering where this thing was. I thought the building I was just in was where it was at. Is this it? Maybe I can rob my own car?
Hello, mister. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid.
Wait, what?
Leaning against the wall.
What are you talking about? Try to sneak up
It's
to the
not
phasmid.
phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
I'm not even a
You were
good
just following
cop.
your instincts, your destiny. You're meant to find the phasmid. Just maybe not here.
Give the dream of discovering the Insulindian phasmid a rest for now.
The waves are beginning to die.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and the
What
waves?
is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits. All the old boom.
Oh, well, yeah, I can't shine the light in your face, that's right. I'll ditch this.
Hello again. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a radio transceiver. You got anything?
A transceiver, is it? Yeah.
He produces a machine. The lieutenant whistled.
A genuine crystal. The Model 9 also comes equipped with a
Sounds
signal purifier.
expensive.
Well, it's not that Ilmaran surplus junk, that's for sure.
I'm gonna shop around a bit.
Back again.
I mean, I might. If I've got cash eventually.
You keep coming back. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation.
Thanks for the advice. I'll try to be more economically conscious.
Find your hands. The box smells like.
Economical?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph. These once respectable speakers have a small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
Doesn't anyone want those speakers?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't wait.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic.
Can't I just buy the sad, conquered Samaran speakers?
For sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers.
If you want, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy.
That's not bad.
Get the seed money.
I got a legendary logic jack.
Too. Then sell the speakers to Roy, that wacky vendor in the pawn shop. They're right up his alley. You'll make most of the sneakers money back that way.
I came up with that plan.
Hustle and grind.
Inspect the
A
sneakers.
pair of found ultras. Dedicated, victorious.
Those sneakers, mister. Those...
Only that's madness. Found ultra.
Leave. I'll be back.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer.
You look like a mega.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with
Do you see what you wear in this game?
Not buying those.
You don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like these
No,
sunglasses.
We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis.
I mean, do I already have glasses that give me electrochemistry powers? That's the question. I don't. That means they're a good sound investment.
those UV stickers.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super.
A pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temple says Sub-Insulindian Rendezvous. The frame appears to be a hand carved out of bone.
Very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste.
Kim, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse.
Yeah, I don't need any Inland Empire, typically.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
Hang on, let me put on my empathy clothes.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
Ease into it. Don't go too far. You may be the full-on direct.
Yeah, I don't think asking him about that's probably smart right now.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Eh.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye.
You see, the old cope, it leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The man ponders.
Yeah, I can still get in. Can I clean up a little bit?
The fan stands still.
Any chance I can jump up here and talk to her from here? I cannot. Any chance I can jump the counter and get through that way?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
The weasel I visited. Turns out he has one hell of a mug collection.
The janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants.
It'd be really bad if we got into an argument about it. Waste of a good noon.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Responsibility?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer, a common office radio, like any of those found in countless waiting rooms, lounges, and other semi-public spaces all over the world.
Damn, how do I get the transceiver out of this thing?
A little switch somewhere. Ah, yes, it's the one that says release.
Flip the release switch.
The lock disengages with a nice click. You may now safely remove the transceiver unit.
Examine.
There's nothing obviously remarkable about it. It's about the size of a common pasta box with knobs of molded plastic. What else is there to say? If this transceiver were a person, it would be an accountant at a large logistics firm.
Sorry for stealing your transceiver, but there was
I'm
no
sure
other
the
way.
Transceiver understands, detective. Now let's go.
It's true. The transceiver appeared with its transceiver.
Why would you turn that way? Thank you. Thank you. No, it's not gonna just let me jump again, right? Okay. I'd have tried. The people of Martinez have a surprisingly high tolerance for weird.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin...
We don't have this time.
Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
Stomp your feet
We
for
should keep
warmth.
moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
We have important business to attend to.
Yes, what is it?
I found a radio
Very
transceiver.
good. Let's see what you have.
I found this in the office by the harbor. Oh, that's what they meant before? Use the perfectly adequate
The
transceiver.
most advanced model?
Oh, we
At
do.
least everything appears to be in order.
Yeah, well, you said pretty much anything would do.
No further comment necessary.
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should warn you, once we begin setting up this antenna, we'll need to see the whole process through. There won't be any second chances, any do-overs. You understand?
Yes.
So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, I suggest you do it now.
Wait, didn't you say we need some kind of power supply?
Yes. I wasn't sure what to do about that, but then I discovered an abandoned power source down by the edge of the bay.
It's obvious. She's referring to your half-sunken Caprice 40.
Ah, well, as long as it works, I don't need to know
In
the
that case,
details.
let's move on.
What kind of stuff should I get in order, like my interfacing skill, perhaps?
At a minimum, I would make sure you are physically and mentally prepared for an intense and difficult process. Once we begin, there can be no interruptions.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced solvent sprays to clean the antenna connections. But in a pinch, some common ammonia works just fine.
Ammonia, excellent.
Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people prefer to keep legal amphetamines on hand to help with their work. I'm not one of them, but they do exist.
I try to avoid drugs. Abusing stimulants is highly
I don't take them
irresponsible.
because they make me nauseous. but everyone has their reasons. I don't judge.
Hang on, I need some
That's
time to
fine.
prepare.
Return.
I'm probably not really worried about my authority or anything like that. To hell with empathy. Interfacing would be nice, but it's not going to get better than my current gloves. Alright, let's do it.
Yes, what is it?
I'm ready now. Let's contact Archer.
If you'll help me with some of this...
Back across the water lap.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
Alright, so we're just going to transition for once. How long is this cable we're using? Oh my. We're going to bring the hammer of justice down on Martinez!
And now, if you'll just connect that here...
It's done.
They're just
I believe we're ready.
I'm amazed we climbed up like this.
We're ready to try, at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channels so that only your microphone is set to broadcast, officer. We'll all be able to listen, but anyone we reach will only hear your voice. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important to keep transmitting your request until you're acknowledged. Ready?
Wait, what if they never acknowledge me?
Then it will be exactly like every other moment of every other day. I ask again, are you ready?
Yes.
Good. Beginning transmission.
A soft rustling. The snow seems to have gotten between your ears somehow.
Ignore it.
Go ahead, officer.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Harry Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
Is there anybody there? The lieutenant looks up at you. Nervous for who, though? You cannot say.
Try again, officer.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Please acknowledge.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach Redeposten.
Hello, Archer, do you acknowledge?
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist. Natürlich halten wir die...
Maybe if we'd gotten a better transceiver, this would work better.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
What's going on?
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Er kann...
Okay, they're speaking a different language, okay.
It's crosstalk. In all likelihood, they can't hear you. You have to keep trying until we get a signal through.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. If you're there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again?
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Do you acknowledge? Kim?
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. Something about the lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you.
It's really coming down now that you mention it. It's cold, just like you just said.
Didn't say anything.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Maybe it's your twin brother?
I can assure you it's not my twin brother, though it certainly does sound like me.
What is happening?
I can't say with certainty, but it sounds very much like entroponetic crosstalk. It happens sometimes when sending transmissions across long stretches of pale.
Ah, yes, of course. That must be it.
Outwardly, they both exude calm. But there's something disturbing about this thought to both of them. Pale, 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 pale. Seems to be missing from your records.
Yeah, the creature that we failed the perception check on earlier. Maybe we should... So what can we do about it?
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
Coalition Washer Pacha, do you acknowledge this is Lieutenant Dubois?
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Can you hear me?
Where's Archer?
The signals are getting increasingly mixed.
Impossible.
Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tank.
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong.
What can we do?
I did not expect simply locating the signal to be so difficult. We must consider several variables. Local entroponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver, the quality of our connections, and the physics of our antenna itself. Our transceiver is perfectly capable, so there is no problem there. And we're also unlikely to change our local entroponetic conditions. So, the next step is to thoroughly inspect our connections.
How am I supposed to inspect the connections?
You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
Let's do it! Oh, God.
But you don't have the technical expertise.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar.
But I don't know what I'm doing.
That's true, but I can't leave my station, so it will have to be you.
Okay, let's do it! Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we should have called the Crab Man for this. Would he have helped?
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar.
Sweet.
You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling...
I mean, with that dancing earlier, you clearly have some level of physical capability. Yeehaw! Hold on. What do you... Hold on!
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
Examine the
The
connections.
connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire.
What would failing there have looked like if I was down to 0 morale?
The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years. The programmer mentioned ammonia, but anything alcoholic should dissolve.
I forgot to buy fucking ammonia.
Cleaner and clearer.
Well, do you see anything?
The connections are pretty dirty, but I don't have anything to clean them with.
I was afraid of that. And I didn't. Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lines are all jammed together, so that's unlikely to happen.
How do we change the shape of the antenna?
You adjust the antenna manually, with your hands.
What would changing the shape of the antenna do?
Narrow the receiving mode, so that we can isolate the warship signal and eliminate the crosstalk. And if you don't know what to just make it worse. I'm afraid we're out of alternatives. You're just going to have to go for it.
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone.
Anti-object prejudice? Look at Philippe.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted. Not intentionally. It's a matter of perspective.
Look at the horse.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
Look up.
A clear sky.
A clear sky? You're not seeing the same thing I am, buddy.
Warship Archer, tracing its gradual
I'd have been very surprised. I won't reload and go buy some ammonia. I'm not that worried about getting this particular thing, right? Jebediah Springfield, what's happened to you? You're not just gonna jump, are you?
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter.
Nein, Liebling! What are you doing?
Well,
Connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional.
that piece of junk didn't... I'm sorry, I was trying to do good.
You made things...
She's right. This was...
Damn it! I'm going to push the power supply. I doubt it will last more than few...
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting. Mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist weiter auf einem Luft...
Lieutenant Dubois?
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing.
A long winter.
And then...
Try it now.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Harrier Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
I think it sounds a lot better now.
This is the best we can do. I suggest you get to your business quickly. I doubt...
There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for...
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency.
Who is stupid? What does Revachol list stupid? When is... what does the moral intern really
a very
want?
important question with a very simple answer. Beyond that, it may be said...
Dolores Day. So beautiful.
Right, and that legacy is...
It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. Nothing less than the intellectual foundation of our modern force. The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological high.
You're sure willing to talk with this random person who rolled in. Where does the RCM fit into all this?
The RCM exists under the umbrella of the Coalition, just as the Coalition exists under the umbrella of the Moral Internal. At the same time, the RCM is not exactly of the Coalition.
Huh. You mean because of the decompage?
We are not that familiar with RCM lore and practice, but we believe that may be the case. As we recall, the decomptage originated with the Revacholian commune itself.
There is some truth to that.
But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends.
So you're saying the RCM is a vestige of Revachol's communist past?
Committed to upholding moralist values. Strange, isn't it? History is a river coursing ever downward. Occasionally, its course is redirected in mysterious and unexpected ways.
What awaits us at the end of the road?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Headspace?
Wait, Coalition Warship Archer, whoever you are speaking, sorry I didn't ask your name because I was worried about the number of questions. I kinda like your character. Maybe, I've been forgetting things lately.
If you had, then you would remember. It is one of the great wonders of the world. In the heart of the city, the old town is a district composed of weather markets, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day, it's a beautiful sight,
equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre and lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment.
The name Advesperaskit means evening comes.
Built for me?
For you, for all of... Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice web. A deliberate synthesis of humanity, art, and the natural world.
Impossible.
It is possible. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes.
Advesperaskit. Dolores Day was crowned there, wasn't she?
Was. There are even those who say that Advesperaskit summoned Dolores Day, or that it was built in preparation for her, centuries before her arrival. That's why the old town is sometimes called the ceremonial heart of humanity. Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility.
How much time does humanity need to achieve its potential?
About 3,000 years.
3,000 years is just the blink of an eye. We need much more than that.
Of course, the number 3,000 represents the average of a great number of projections. The actual number might be closer to 3,250, or even 3,300, depending on the contingencies. It is, in all senses, the most moderate and reasonable projection possible based on current science.
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal over for a few more moments. Once you came here...
Is everything alright?
Listen, I really need to reach the Committee of Responsibility.
To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited
Damn
to
it.
address the committee at
I've got a history of prank calls, giving me a -1.
Is scheduled for July.
I won't let the past go. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What part of need to read? That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
Oh, he's really riding my ass.
Are you saying your partner is somehow impeding your investigation?
Nah, he's a solid investigator. In fact, we get along great apart from the ass riding.
Completely out of your mind, Detective? Archer. They can't hear us, I'm afraid. Only his microphone is connected to the transceiver.
I don't understand. I thought he was making...
Lieutenant, surely you're aware that it is a civil offense to maliciously or frivolously obstruct the collision radio frequency. Now, please excuse us while
Say
we
nothing.
play the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 2, 1.
And the lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his...
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective.
Just give me a minute.
There's a damp cold running up the inside.
Do I have to stand up there like that?
Grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the lieutenant and the programmer have begun disconnecting a few cables. There's really no point. You're beginning to...
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
I gotta give Kim such a complete, separate idea of me as a person. We make a pretty good team, Suna.
I do not think we were all that successful, but maybe the RCM has a different definition of success. In any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra headsets. I don't need so many. Now, you'll excuse me? Yes, what is it?
Break time. I don't strongly know what to do next. Guess I'll go to the whirling.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
I've restocked the empty trap. Where's Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Earlier, the bullions.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in those
sorry,
reeds.
dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
So, who's going to check the
Morel
traps?
will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see your...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
What's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
You've given up on the phasmid.
In doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then.
You're in doubt about what?
It's, a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but... you are a police officer. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream? Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you'd seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too. But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
The thing is, you're not sure you made it
I'm
up
not
either.
Sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not
I mean, at the end of the day, these two bonded over a very specific passion.
apart.
I don't really think there's anything wrong with that.
Either way, I should go.
Are you sure you don't need help getting to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Be careful out there, Lena.
You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A lie? Like that, she dries off. The gas tank.
I mean, I never had any expectations that we were gonna run into a monster.
Pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go too.
How is Alice still not gotten the number? Feel like we gave her enough time.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything 57?
In the cabin, you see
Oof. I thought I had more, Oh, yeah, this is what I can do is, go to more checks that I've, previously failed. I can't try that again. He's gone.
the window stands broken in the morning light.
So that's not the window you were referring to. This I'll Google in a second here if I can't figure it out, because it's like, what are you talking about if that wasn't it? And this is something I've found, too. This isn't something special. Maybe. Oh yeah. It's in the room with the Hardy Boys.
Behind the dock workers, a
I wish I could just hotkey and like automatically select all the items that were the best for a given stat, as this is just tedious. Especially now that I have this many items I can equip.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bone. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Like, he's gone, right? He's not here. I done failed that particular check. It's okay. What I'll do is I'll go up to my room and I'll try and forge this document. That'll progress the quest at least. Or rather, I'll look at what I need to do to forge this document.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Interfacing, let's do this, forge it, okay. Make sure we're decked out. I know we got the correct gloves for the situation. Here's hoping. 83% is not a bad amount.
Documents out of the envelope. A 12 with a confident flourish. You
Fuck yeah.
complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
2 names, Isabel Sadie and Lillian
Indeed,
Carter.
They look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures.
Good. Everett will have to start over with his scheming. When Isabel and Lillian dispute the signatures, the document will be rendered null and void. Any halfway competent notary should be able to handle this. Not getting their actual signatures was probably the best thing to do. Now all we have to do is mail these. I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Very nice. That'll probably give us at least 30 XP. Pretty big story event, so that'll be enough to up our logic one more time. Mailbox, mailbox, I've been nice to you, please.
Mailbox greets you with its graffito,
I knew.
and an RCM sticker.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Drop the white envelopes
You
into
drop
the
white
mailbox.
envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everett. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Maybe this was him playing me.
If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Hopefully he doesn't make me sit in his chair of doom. The hell? That was odd. turned on AI mode on Chrome. And that wasn't thrilling. I'm rhetorically brilliant.
You're back before the cargo container.
Ooh, I didn't think I'd be able to try, but okay. Definitely don't want minus to my rhetoric.
You're back before the cargo container.
Yeah.
As it's always been.
Oh well. I don't really think Let's put on something that'll up my morale for this guy. I'm halfway convinced that they've said these two are twins, right? So, like, if we haven't been meeting the same guy.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
How do you know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory is fine. Don't worry about it.
Good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong. However, if you would have a spot of memory trouble, well, let's just say a fat juicy folder could really fill in the blanks.
Do I want your fat juicy folder to fill in my blanks?
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he...
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge.
Of course, Harry, of course.
I can absolutely up my drama. My drama is fantastic. I can't believe that necktie isn't for upping drama. This I refuse to believe. My godlike drama.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to... Let's hear it, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery.
Better to not solve that mystery here. So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois?
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
But that's not my name, strictly speaking. Let's talk about my lost gun.
What's that, Harry? You're getting a little
It's
pale.
done. I mailed the signatures you asked me to
Golden Boy
mail.
returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Right.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way.
Oh, nice.
You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a bright future.
A bright
and you've proven yourself
future.
Someone I can trust. Someone I can really do business with. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun. Nothing is off the table.
See? Forging that signature really paid off.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
It would be either the organizer, the one I like on the boat lady. Lena, crazy old lady that we couldn't talk to before. Those are the only 3 old women coming to mind.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
I'm guessing it's the one who's not too talkative, so the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Oh, yeah, the woman in the apartment.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun.
I better get my gun.
200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Oh, that's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me,
Well, for now, I will become a logic god. I wonder if I have enough of a pain threshold or endurance. I can take a bullet. Like, you know, it almost kills me, but I managed to survive. Type thing. Right. The whole desk is treated as his character model. I wonder what would have happened if I'd come to him like 1 minute before 10 o'clock. Oh. You're not the old lady, are you?
The woman still has no response. Wait.
I'd be pretty surprised if it were you. I wouldn't consider you particularly old either. Compared to at least the women who you would assume. Ew. Might be.
Give me a moment. I'm not. If you could, it's barely.
And all she gets. She hasn't spoken.
Ask away, policeman.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned
Some
apartment?
lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through.
10.
No one lives there. Impossible. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can find.
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know,
Damn.
always entering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
That one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. Something to do with all those stars around his door.
Oh dear.
He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the stars and antlers? I think that's the symbol of communism.
Symbol of what and how?
It's an ideology. It has some... It's a political ideology.
All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
She mumbles. Some.
Leave. Leave.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number a poor communard from the...
Do I have to? Do you have?
Let's go.
It's generally easier.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty.
Do you have the same issues I do? Because that is a smile. Goodbye, Rebecca Blue.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Inspect.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
So what were you doing here 2 days ago, last time I talked to you? Sounds like they knew how to have a good
It
time.
was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
That's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
I mean, it was a pretty good Nickelodeon show.
Ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
My money has also disappeared,
Well,
I think.
it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty
These
shabby.
apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture,
Right.
a million real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark. I'll tell you, Martinez.
And they're affordable!
In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
So wait, what happened with the
Don't
wall?
ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
That's all, thank you.
Of course. What now? Of course.
Master Investigator, you don't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
The world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
What now? Of course.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yes, radio computer wizards are coming. They're gonna save the place and the economy.
I do like wizards, and people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates.
She means clairvoyance.
Ask away,
She mumbles. Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you
Re-emerged.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, I ride a little.
A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I took money from a lot of people. Oh, and there's also pawning stuff up to that suspicious
You're
Roy
in
guy.
sales business. Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a concert
Sling.
You shook him. You're a killer. A shot. Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor. But he did. Yes, he did. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight.
I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
Yes, what?
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself.
I mean, I assume I haven't gotten a
You're still
paycheck in a while is the thing.
hobo. Why is that?
I don't know, why am I
Because
so
of the
poor?
taxes. G-Man's got his jam covered
I mean,
fingers.
like, I don't, we don't know what happened before this, brain.
Walk, talk, fart.
I feel like I just haven't gotten a paycheck in a while.
On taxes.
Like it's coming up in a couple days and I blew everything before that. I thought there were no
You and I
taxes.
both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gossamer State's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking $98% of all your money.
Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Go away!
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my...
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman on the...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first-name basis with her. A pig's not half. Can't you tell? I haven't really... Have you ever... This place... I thought I'd make... Yeah?
I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism.
Be realistic. What are you going to...
You heard your partner.
Well, I will climb up there. I don't know, there's some, questions as to whether I am a part of the homosexual underground, unfortunately, Umbrella Cat. It's a tragedy.
Hello again, officers.
Can't you? I haven't really stopped this place.
I thought I'd mix it up.
Have you ever? We rarely see.
Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Throw her off the balcony?
Yes! Let's do it!
You heard your partner, Piggy. Can't you? I haven't really.
Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
I ain't no.
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Ooh.
That which thought?
Not only have you found my
Oh, yes, I did.
She does.
Sorry, I got back into my own head.
It doesn't have. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do. I don't believe it. I've never known those boys. They'll never be skulls. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay, then has that.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so
Again, there's this church I really would like you to go to, if quiet is your thing. It's great, there's music, I'm sure they'd be fine with you drawing on the walls.
The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
I'm still a little confused as to your age.
This place is a separate.
But I think you're an adult. I think. Joyce! I'm a snitch! I'm a snitch!
You're back.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
I could use a coat like that. The rain is
Sadly,
freezing.
I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
I've been dealing with Everett again. I'm a little surprised that it didn't have any of the other stuff, but okay. I don't think there's any more shops I could buy articles of clothing in. That I haven't already nearly cleaned out. Yeah, those sneakers. They're $50. 50 real. Because we're in Brazil, apparently.
Yes, what is it?
17% is better than 3%, but hopefully I can build it up a little bit more. Hey! No, it's hardcore, remember?
Oh, they've got a done. Goodbye, officer.
Brazil is very hardcore.
Hardcore. Sure. You help. Oh, I just tried to. Who do you want to know about? Sure.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Internalize the hardcore aesthetic. My god, I might actually just have to wait, because I do not know how to progress any of these. Other than getting my gun at 2200. Hopefully getting my gun at 2200. I'm a police officer. You can trust me, madam. Now, where am I meeting again? Along the coast, I believe over by her boat, actually. Over here, probably, actually. Tasks. Now the question is, can I wait with Kim here? Also, where's the bench? I haven't talked to these guys in a while.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too.
Friend, do we know each other?
Sure, friend. You know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here. Tequila Sunset.
What is Tequila Sunset? You keep saying it.
Your Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Did we meet on Friday?
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It is.
Fuck off, conceptualization.
Is furrowed. He's
Oh, yeah. Not the first time this comes up.
Hey, man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves. And been drunks. Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Unfortunately, I do.
Sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
I will, actually.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village. Their cheeks red, spirits high, beers in hand, eyes glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Every word I said is true. Tequila sunset will break the looms of reality.
Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
The muscles in your right leg tense up.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea.
I mean, I'm the main protagonist. I can't start the game without my bodily functions available.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event.
It's just so funny imagining him being like, "Wait, that you bringing that up made me real sad."
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got...
I talked to her on the phone earlier, actually. Unfortunately, it was an uncomfortable conversation.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail, It
Abigail!
seems painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Well, no, really? You think? Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my
You
colleagues?
told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
I mean, I actually agree with that at this point.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Did we talk about, politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. You want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Want to tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral?
Really. Are you willing to help me out?
Do I have to play the idiot?
You might get scammed here.
I have a feeling that this is going to cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package.
I am not pegging you, sir. What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I... So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story.
I don't want to give you any alcohol. I'm not an
In
enabler.
that case, I'm not a storyteller.
Yeah, I think you're cool, but I am actually trying to avoid alcohol at all costs right now. Who are you? What's your name? I demand you answer my questions.
Yelling at drunks. He's barely holding.
No.
Man starts coughing a really disgusting hacking cough.
Where am I? What is this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Don't call.
Wake up!
The legend returns. You know the dance.
Amphetamine?
By amphetamine, I mean speed.
I think you didn't hear me when I said I'm a police officer.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both.
I thought by speed you meant amphetamine.
That's what I said.
Right, got it.
Good, my man. Now what can I offer?
Quite the business venture you've set up here.
Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
What do you mean?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got
And look at me now! Ah.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
I'm already hooking for Kuno, I think.
Seriously? Are you?
He said I'm his pig hooker or something, whatever that is.
Fine.
I was joking, Kim!
There's Rio. 50 in it.
Oh. You see, bought 6.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Looks like you're on your own hook, too.
Of course. Oh. You see, bought 6.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Got a permit for this little shit show?
Who gives a shit? You want to buy something? See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real.
No one can buy spirits for 300 real. That's
You
crazy.
know what's crazy, actually?
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean, what? What did you think was crazy earlier?
This guy.
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But
Assholes.
the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to
You used to teach high school biology, are you sure?
fight 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Oh, cleaning. Actually, wait.
Or intestinal.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
That's not even good for drinking. I thought it was 300 real.
You thought right. Don't even try to sneak anything past old Rosemary here. I got all senses locked on you, buddy boy. So what will it be?
You said 3 real just now, but first you asked for
Right,
300.
That's what I said just now. 300 real. Don't you try to trick me, buddy boy. Now you want it or not?
Of course I do.
300 real and it's yours, as promised. Best shit around.
I thought about it, and you know what? I can pay 3 real for the spirits.
Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life squeeze you to get that, huh?
I mean, the only thing I think it could be for is the radio transmitter statue thing, and I already failed that, so it'll just be in my pack. Cool, so can I get it for that?
Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up.
Here you go.
Make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself. And store this as a sellable.
I know! I know!
For a profit.
Well, I guess that too.
Oh, you simple sick.
The hook. Where is it?
I approve.
Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? Sure.
Yeah, Rosie was...
Oh, you see, bought cigarette.
The hook. Where is it?
Permit? Who gives a shit?
Damn it. 1 minute short of where I wanted to be.
Tequila sunset. Wonderful. In that case, I'm not a... Wonderful. Then I will see...
All kinds, sir.
Yes! Perfect. When I wait, which I'm going to try and do, I want to get to exactly 22.
The worn and beaten...
We can sit on benches after we...
You can revisit the bench.
Damn it.
If you ever need to pass.
Maybe he'll leave. I don't want him to leave, though, because I do need him. What I'll do is I'll spend some time interacting with my inventory. I'll be back. I guess one thing that might make sense to do is go sell the bottle in case the lady's like, hey, I want $100 for this or whatever. As stable as the station wagon seems to be, I think we could stand to get in there and look for some more stuff if we really wanted to. Maybe, if we're really adventurous, even actually try and get it out.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure. Let me have a look.
I have some armor.
Alright. Let's see it.
Show him your awesome curse.
No. I don't need besides. This gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
I'll check
Anything
my
else you're
pockets.
thinking of selling?
$6? I guess that is strictly speaking at a profit. I'd rather keep it just in case there's a use.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright, let's inventory.
The note is written with a blue... An intricate... It still kind of looks like a map of the stuff.
Oh, aye.
The bullet is still...
What do I do with you, bullet? I said, what do I do with you, bullet?
If I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea, bullet.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who...
Find the murder... How is that not already a task?
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Inspect the bullet closer.
Of the bullet is made of a...
We're the worst cops ever. You too, Kim. Don't even try and act like you're not.
The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means...
I do have a similar rifle on hand. Look, I almost sold it too, just a second ago. Try to determine what type of weapon shot this.
A rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
But Zeliga, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belle McGreeve rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
The shot came from a Belle McGreeve rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
That's probably a good
I have
thing.
to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the rear.
Worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much
You're
easier.
a smart man, Kim. You're a bad cop, but you're a smart man.
But back to the investigation.
Seems we're looking for an antiques
Doesn't
enthusiast.
seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself. What? Well, if I was the bullet, if we find in conclusion...
The squashed, you wouldn't ordinarily...
What? Well, if we in conclusion, the mold...
The you can just...
What can you say about the bullet? A jacketed bullet.
Highly
Even the RCM uses...
The jacket of the bullet is made of... You can just...
What can you say?
Yes.
A jacketed...
Highly
Even the RCM uses ordinary and jacket...
Oh god. Let's do it.
Again.
I'm moral.
Scent of apricots.
I'm moral. I've got moralism.
Smells like
I'm good.
Some distant summer.
I'm ready to take on the chewing gum.
Some ancient temple.
Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
End of summer.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are it. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Wait, come back!
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
A deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels very, very familiar. The sun, there is a movement. Why are you talking to a gum? The face of King Fleet.
I can't read Dick Mullen anymore.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
I'm not done with the mug.
Racist mug, but...
No!
It's just a racist, but it will not happen. The mug... The Greatest Innocence by Joao. Browsing your education probably for the
Map of Martinez.
The patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace a map through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Cypar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Put the map away.
A police badge on which...
Yes, it's a tough station. But then again...
Roberts, he knew all those... The badge in your hand.
The man from Heimdall and the Devil
The edges
Woman.
of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Heimdall man.
Look at the back
The
cover.
jacket copy proclaims, "Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tyribald. Before Man from Heimdall can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Heimdall be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?"
Time to flip through the
You
book.
open the book to a random page. Man from Heimdall, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination. His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Oh god, shitty, gritty. Oh shit, gritty and heroic.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdall tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
Give me more.
Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war.
If a Zweihander is like it's depicted in Dark Souls, two of those things are ridiculous. Onward!
Steel muscles of Man from Heimdall gleam.
Ooh, time goes forward quickly with this book.
The man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid Northlands he calls home.
Holy shit, this is so me!
A passage reads, "The man from Heimdall looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Heimdall will never succumb to your seductive wiles. Thine spells are
He
no
called
match
her a
for purity and
temptress.
strength of will. Brothers of Heimdall, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife." Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says, "I have grand plans for you, Man from Heimdall." She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. "First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the Man from Heimdall. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct."
Let's see if I can buy another 16 minutes from this book.
The edges of the pages are worn. You open his arms. Good God. You flip to the copyright page. This book was
Close
written
the book.
in the edges of the page.
I feel like if you can't start it right now, it's a little silly timing-wise. Near the old fish market and walk past the fishing. Oh, okay, yeah. Could be that it needs to be at least 10 o'clock for whoever would be here to show up. Maybe. Because I don't think that they would hold it to the exact time. That's what I'll do, is I'll save and then I'll advance time just a little bit. Book, save me!
The edges of the pages are worn and the jacket copy. He is ambushed by a truck. You open his arms were. Good God, this is some retro. You flip to the copy. The edges of the page. Oh, is that her? No. Got excited with the tree. Guess I can check inside the church real quick, make sure.
This one I'll just Google. What? But I was just there. All right.
Put your hands where I can see them.
New favorite character?
Show me your hands. This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right.
Maybe I should have prepared my drama a little bit more.
Battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. Officer, under duress.
Her eyes bulge with terror. Vain.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own pep. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective.
So how
Don't do
did
anything that might set her off.
how did the guy set up a meeting with you?
You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Can you remember if it was loaded?
This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
70% is not 100. Please identify yourself, ma'am. I say in a much clearer voice than usual.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her.
You're not the police, we're the police!
Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Yes, I'm the backup, here to back you up.
Mr. Moran?
Say 7 incredibly boring things, I thought that was pretty funny.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation?
She reminds me of, the drinking Thorm from Baldur's Gate 3. The one who wants you to get in the drinking contest.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
No. I'm in uniform! I'm in full Elysium's lieutenant's uniform, and look at my partner. We're cops, all right?
License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector, azimuth.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access.
I'm just hoping to distract her a little bit to make the check a little easier.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
We can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Suspect is large.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Evidence reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Big red key.
Leave.
We can't leave. A delirious officer.
But I need...
There is no way I'm leaving it like this.
You're right, of course, let's do this.
Nods.
Fine,
His
let's...
eyes stay on the swaying.
Heal first! Hand-eye coordination, go!
She's frantic.
Yeah.
Confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights.
Gun, I'm coming!
Suicide back home. Split second decision. Eat lead.
I mean, I didn't move. See?
Oh my god. In peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets.
That means I've shot the gun. If I was expecting it to be loaded, when did it not be loaded?
Grab the gun.
Pick up your gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Oh, woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I mean, you tried to kill me would be immensely childish with a literal crazy person. What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Understood.
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many cause, but never this bad.
Should we just arrest
I
her?
don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah. Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we are done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Pick up the RCM cap.
Doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
I think
The
so.
lieutenant nods.
Leave her be. +1 authority! I look sillier than I did before, somehow. Wow, I didn't think that was possible. Let's not equip that. At least now if we get into a hairy shootout type situation, it won't just be Kim pointing his gun. Well, speaking of. Can I interact with my own gun? Because I would like to load it.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand
It
recognizes it.
reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
Totally agree. I was just trying to see if I could check and see if it was loaded.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You're running out of lines, Titus. There's an old catatonic lady in the fish market on the the fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, copper? You want us to help little old ladies?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep. Her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's beat team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Nope, she didn't have any of mine.
Well, whatever then, copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back now. Anything else we can help you with?
What's her name? Her real name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne Amigo LaPlante. I think Amigo is...
Fuck you, Pig. What the fuck you are playing at, huh?
Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you. Have one for Auntie LaPlante, huh?
Don't disrespect Miss LaPlante, copper.
I didn't think I was.
We all get a little crazy sometimes.
Who was she?
Was. Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets...
I wish I could have said she took my hat. Which would have been true.
About lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off. But still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
How did she get like this?
Yet wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends? Ever think of that?
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah,
I didn't like all my
that's some
options.
pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird.
Where'd she get all her cop
Yes,
gear?
dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time.
I mean, I assume she pilfered her lights from my
Police
vehicle.
paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Thanks for helping out with this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
I found someone who saw the hanging. No, I'd rather...
Again.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Because it'd be real fucking stupid.
Watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
I mean, I know I'm gonna die, but sure, you confess to murder, I'm taking you in.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
Little hard to see in this, but okay.
Almighty God. Even Dick Mullen only has a 45.
You're under arrest.
The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast. Not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops.
I like how it cut off the line.
As the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Alright.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Your local
Yeah, God.
Hey.
Yeah. No.
No.
I don't remember.
Let me know if you figure it out. Auntie,
Marianne, amigo.
be anything else you wanted, Walls?
Us kids. That must have been ages ago.
Get wanted.
No fucking clue. It's got no.
Yeah, Carl. That's some no.
Police paraphernalia.
No.
Sure enough, we're the real
Again. Yeah.
It's almost
Not
by your while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve.
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here.
That's an almighty God.
Alright.
Even Dick Mullen only has a 45.
It is 250. You could blow Dick Mullen away with that.
Am I gonna have to?
That won't be necessary. Let's just all cool off.
Looks like the circus left.
Yeah, I actually wasn't done talking to you.
Still here.
Found someone who saw the hanging. A witness.
You ain't got shit.
That's just contactis, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and is in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well,
All these have seemed like stupid options, but I'm low on threads to pull.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Who he is irrelevant.
Like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Well, none of these are really proving points. The witness said it all looked like a surreal
That means
play.
absolutely nothing to me.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out. Like
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
The witness said he saw 2 people of Arapagite descent and 1 mess.
Arapagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there, too. I already told you. We were all there.
No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah.
It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagined you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here.
Yeah.
Just a regular hanging.
Great.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
By friends, you mean...
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming
This
for
is
you.
what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
This Crenal is bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not.
Barmy
They're
army.
Uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
Guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them.
Big fucking surprise.
Do you know that a single Ceres giant hormone can kill 40 bees a minute?
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees, they're the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men? What do you mean? Okay.
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
Get out of here with your negative.
All he means is that the situation...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Let me check. Can I even attempt to up my authority anymore? No, I mean, like, it being capped at the 1 is real rough. How's this going, by the way? Gotta be getting close.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
I get it, Titus. You really are the authority around here. You must be. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
Saying we don't help people. I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Someone's been raped. She needs counsel. We need to talk to her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his term.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real...
Ooh, is that her?
Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amonju with an O.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Said you don't remember being a cop to her. Talked about your room and crying.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then...
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So what was her relationship with the mercenary prior to the rape? When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So, what is your relationship with her?
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
Establishing a little bit of a different motive at this point.
But the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
You haven't said much.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus, gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
You said you partied. Cool, that's cool, but what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke, right?
Yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Oh. Thank you, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train.
Is it because it's so late, Kim, or what?
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name.
Yes.
Do you know? Is there something I should know before?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Jesus Christ. That's horrible. She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out, that I partied hard and not very mentally healthy.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
She overheard me listening to music and doing some weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
I asked her where we are, what city this is, maybe even what year, something like that. Nothing, let's move on.
Right, Lieutenant.
You feel fortified by his assurance. Is it though? Nothing.
You feel defortified. I'd have actually loved it if it was minus morale again after that. Let's go see if we can even get in touch with her this late. Oh.
The door is closed. There is...
We should come back in the morning.
There is...
We should come...
Suppose.
The worn and...
You can revisit the band.
I will get back to my little shack, but that's where I'm gonna call the stream it for the day. I feel like tomorrow is pretty much has to be the last day. All the stuff is coming together. I don't see us gaining too many new threads. I hope so too.
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer.
Let's sleep first, just to get through this.
The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its...
I wonder if your
shore.
decisions throughout the game changed these conversations.
Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark shore my ass, I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Okay, so I'm a murderer, and that's bad.
He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge.
This sounds like Igor. Yes, master! Like, you should be drama, not drama.
Much worse than that.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
Trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
Oh, what do you think the last dream could possibly be, sir?
Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In front of the video.
I really would love to see like the cartoon version of this where we see him using this voice through the whole thing.
Everything is okay again.
Everything is
like you just have relatively normal people like Joyce talking to him like, show me your badge, please, officer. Oh, I don't have my badge on me. Doesn't sound like it will be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Alright, I'm hoping I can fix this face before I go talk to the rape victim. This is, not... I mean, I already felt bad about the woman who I had to
An old mirror hangs on the
tell that
See your reflection in it.
her husband died. That wasn't awesome. Oh. Oh, dear. Where the hell is electrochemistry? Oh, there it is. How close am I to a skill point 30? Okay. Alright. Well, that's it for today. Have a good one.